Hello. I decided to put on some classical music because we are consuming some of the finer arts here today. Only those that can truly appreciate the deeper machinations of one Jonathan Blow can truly appreciate the witness. Uh, this game is I I don't know why it gives me such an impression like this, but it really comes across like that. Just the way the game carries itself, it very much feels like a no. You need to have a Pickle Rick level IQ to truly appreciate it, which is fine. We found our way to a treetop village and put some of our puzzle skills to the test. We learned a couple of new mechanics, mostly revolving around uh, these blots, which need to be paired off. Uh, it has to be exactly two within like any given area, and then we have these shape blocks, which need to be contained inside of your line, but they can be in any order inside of the line itself. So, for example, you can see here that the line block can be to the left and the T piece can be to the right, but as long as they're both covered by it, then that's all that matters. And now we're on this one, which basically shows that we have a rotating piece. Now, this is where we left off, but I have some theories as to what they could be asking of me here. Mostly, so like for example, we have this line piece here, and then we have this L block, which is tilted, which means it can be rotated. Now, I'm curious if that means that like, as long as these two are within the line, if we can rotate the line piece with it. So, for example, what if like this and like this, right? Like in theory, it's like it's rotated to the left and it like moves the line piece with it. Now, this doesn't quite work because, the L piece, this is blocking off the blot. So we need to somehow hmm. Hmm hmm hmm. So we need to enrapture both of these while also still maintaining this, while also keeping these open. How do I go about doing that? Hmm. So the L piece can be like that, but we could also rotate it. Is that what? It's like that. That still blocks the blob. Maybe we can contain the line piece and the L piece inside of the square along with these. How would I go about doing that? Like in hypothetically, we make the line piece along here and then the L block like here. But that still leaves this outside of that. The L piece could be like this, and then the line piece could be up here. Like that, right? Does that work? I mean, I it would technically work if I could get up to the top there, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Okay. Let me see if my like rotating this block works first, right? I need to somehow also be able to make it up here. So what then? So like that. Rotate it, it would look like that. Or, I mean, no. It would look like that, but that doesn't work. And that's the wrong facing L. That looks like it would be correct, right? Unless we can't rotate. Okay. So one of the assumptions I was making was that if this was connected to this, then this could rotate. But that doesn't look to be the case. So then maybe we need this down here to be where that is, right? And then the problem with that is that, you know, that gets isolated. But if this thing is like laying flat, right? Then it's always gonna like cut off this from this. Unless what? we have the L block here. We have the line piece here. That might do it. Something like that, right? Problem with that is, like, how do we get to the top? This looks promising, but it just... I don't know if there's any way for me to be able to actually get, you know, to the top of the map. Because we need to basically wrap all four of them together for it to work. Or somehow make it so that we only wrap the two block pieces, but I don't know if that's possible. Because if we don't have this line piece up here, then it's just gonna block off this from this regardless. So I do think the line piece has to be at the top here. But let's see. Okay, it might be something like this. Yeah. Okay, sweet. Huh. Okay. Hmm. Means something like that, right? Or we have to... Well, I mean, I don't think we can just make it like this, right? Or... Yeah, no, because these are cut off. So, like, what if it... This is apparently not the correct shape. Oh, it's only 4. Okay, I was making it 5 long. Okay. It being only 4 long seems like a bit of a problem, unless... What? No, we can't do it from there because then it's not inside of there. And that also keeps 4 of them connected. Okay, so we can't do it from there because then that leaves an extra space at the bottom, right? Okay, so what if we go like all the way like this? Huh. What if it's like upside down from like up here? Is that doable? No. Because it's only 4, it has to start somewhere along here, 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 here. Because if you start at the very edge... Oh, unless we do something like this? I mean, yeah, you could do something like that. The question is, how do we isolate the rest? Because right now there are 4 squares that are like blocking each other, right? And there's no way for me to maneuver it in a way that would allow it to cut each other off from here. So maybe it can't start from down here, I don't think. But what if we rotate it like so? What if we rotate it like so? You ever consider that, Zeldy? I thought not. Also, what's up? 70? 70. My god. That's so many. That's so many. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, so what if we do... This is the sass you get? I feel like you should understand that at this point, sass is like basically the only form of endearment that I know how to express. So you should be like, you know, honored. Is what I'm getting at. You should be like, wow. Highball truly cares. No. Oh, okay. You know, fair. Sass means he love. It's true. I have the capacity to love, but only in small bursts of sarcasm. You're right, Dimmy Doo. I can't hide it anymore. Can't spell sass without ass, and he's bringing the dumpy. Did you just call me a fat ass? Did you just imply that I have a fat ass? What the hell? Politely. Oh, okay. Well, then no harm, no foul. Ain't it, Chief?
You're gonna love my nuts.
Nuts. Ah, nerds. Okay, if I do it here, unfortunately that encompasses 4 of them, so that's not right. If I do it from here, it's the same issue. I forget what the pink COVID viruses do. They need to be paired off in groups of 2. Or are they purple? No, they're pink. Okay, what if I do it up here? Unfortunately, that doesn't work. That won't work. Because there's 3 in there. Four, 2, oh. Can I do something like this? No. Because it cuts off 2 of them. And also I can't make it into the proper shape. That encompasses 4. And 4. That one's too many up there. Too many. Too many. What if it's upside down? Does that matter? 2 there. That would make 3. What if it's upside down like here? No. 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 Nope. No. No. Okay. No. 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 So, this is so close. Like, if only I could isolate. If only I could isolate these 2, then it would work. But I can't. The same issue happens if we attempt it from this side. It's like identical. It's the identical issue. And doing it like this, unfortunately, also doesn't work because it doesn't cover the shape. So what options are there? I feel like this is trying to teach me something, right? I should look at that in that matter. Like, maybe there is something that I'm not considering here. I don't know what. I'm not sure what I could be missing. Like maybe these 3 rows of blocks could be rotated independently of each other. But that seems like it would be too much to try and keep track of. Yeah, unfortunately that blocks off 3. Which just does not work. You've seriously lost touch with this game. Struggling with me. Okay. Unfortunately, that doesn't work. God, if only it were so simpler. If only this puzzle was easier, then I would be able to solve it. Maybe we need to try and build the H in a different way than what I'm thinking. What was the previous screen? It was combining a rotating block piece and a static block piece. This is the first one that's introduced like a complex shape like this. That's like the evolution here. So maybe there's like some mechanic involved here that I'm unaware of. Yeah, we're like in the middle of being taught mechanics right now. I mean, that actually could work. We just need to figure out a way to... Alright, that would allow all the pieces to work. We just have to figure out how to get into a hole then. So I think it's all a matter of like where we start making that H from. Yeah, like that. There we go. Okay. So what I'm guessing is that this block piece needs to be combined with this one because of the same color. And these two need to be separated on their own. So I think we need to combine these three line pieces and this. So how do we stack them in a way that makes sense? Probably this needs to go down here. So we got that, then line, and then 3 need to go up there. Okay. Or we do this, and then we do 3 up, and then we do a line. So it needs to make that shape. Okay. We just need to figure out a way to also be able to get up there. Because this doesn't work. Yeah, no. Okay. No. Oh, it's so close. Actually, no, it's not. Actually, no, it's not at all. Hmm. Huh. Like, the shape is easy enough to make. It's a matter of getting to the end, right? So, how do I change my thinking here? Okay. So what if they're not supposed to be combined together? Is that possible? No, because we need this pink block to be connected to this one, I'm pretty sure. And the only way that's possible is if this section of 3 is brought down here, because these can't rotate. These have to be in this orientation. And the only way that we're able to get all 3 of these, while also getting this, is by doing that shape. In theory, we would just see this one and this one to get this and this connected. But that automatically goes over top of this, which means we have to utilize this one as well. And then it would have to go up here. So the question is, how do we block off this and then get up here while also having all of this filled in? And I don't know if that's possible with what I am thinking. So, is it possible that I can make a different combination of these to connect like this and this and leave these ones? So we have 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 or something? Okay. Do we have a good despair emote? No, but maybe Zeldy would want to provide one. So, like, what if we do this here, 3, 3... Okay, no. So 3, 1, 2, 3. But then it doesn't get to this. It's such an easy shape to make if it just let me do the thing. Like, this works, but then it doesn't. So what if it's 1, 2, 3... Well, these can all connect on their own, right? Like, in theory, I could just have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. These all connect, and then just do this one on its own. Right? Like, that's all in theory, though. Actually, we could have it that 3 block here, 3 up here, 3 over here. So these could all be connected like that. And then leave these ones alone. Like that. But again, that leaves me fucked in terms of actually getting to the end of the puzzle. Okay, so what if we approach it like from a different angle? Like that. There we go. Okay. We got 2 rotating blocks. What does this mean? It's also a different color. So, does it mean that it needs to not be covered? What does that mean? Like it needs to be outside of the lines or something? That's what I'm gonna guess it means. So then what do we... These rotate, and these need to be together. L... No. I don't know what this symbol means. I don't know, man. That doesn't even work. I mean, that's... No. Like that. Right? So here, like it has to be these ones, but no, it can't. I don't know what this symbol means. So how do I need to rotate these in a way where both of them can be on top of, beside each other or on top of each other or something. Why the long face? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm chipper. I'm happy. I'm having a grand old time right now. Okay, so what if we line this one up like this, right? And then this one I don't know. I don't know. Like, I'm having a hard time even visualizing what to do with these two blocks. So, if it's like this, right? Then this one could go like this. But that completely blocks off these. And they need to be together. And then whatever the fuck this means. Okay, let's just... Alright, none of that is correct. But then that's not... I'm struggling just figuring out how to orient these two while also letting these two stay together. So I don't even know like how this factors into it. I'm gonna assume that I have to just like leave this outside of the line is my guess. And the only way that that makes sense, like shape-wise, I legitimately don't know. Them just throwing this random new thing at me in the middle of trying to figure out even just this feels like a lot. Okay, if we have it like the L here and the L here, right? That would let these stay connected. Okay. So now this. What are you? I'm gonna guess that this is a mechanic that I have... Well, obviously this is a mechanic I have not been taught yet, and this is not the circumstance with which I'm supposed to be taught it. So I'm gonna come back to this later. That's kind of been my approach to a decent amount of the puzzles in this game. Is that if it's not obvious immediately what the point of a shape is, then I haven't learned the proper context for it yet. So I'm going to keep that in mind and come back to this later. I'm just double checking. Oh. Oh, I need to get over there quick, I guess. Nope. Oh my god. Okay, well. Who are you calling a long face? Okay. It feels like there's no way that I can get there fast enough, right? I'm gonna give it another shot. But like, Jesus. My guy's a nerd. He's not fast. Okay, yeah. I feel like that's about as fast as I reasonably could have done that. And I still could not get there in time. Alright, let's go to a new area. Actually, I don't think I explored down below. Though, it could just be nothing. Hey, cool, it's nothing. On the plus side, we learned a lot more about... We learned about the splotches and the block pieces, which is helpful. I guess let's go this way. We're taking the long route just to see what it's about. Because, like, why even include this scenic route unless there was, like, a reason for it? Get a load of that boat. Remember it. It'll be important for something, I am sure. There's no way they would include something just to waste all of our time in this game. He says, while on the boat that moves at a snail's pace. think I recognize this. I could be wrong, though. Ads! Ads are on. A shame. Well, luckily they're not missing anything. Very cool. North of the windmill. Keep that in mind. Oh my god. Okay. I guess this is an opportune time for the advertisements to kick in, I guess. Oh, this is the bottom of the dam. Okay. There is a door that leads down to the dam that was using the block pieces, and I think now that I understand them more, I should be able to open it. Yeah, there's the desert. There's also a couple doors inside of the village area that I might be able to open now. Oh? Looks like there's a floor puzzle over there. Oh? Looks like there's something over there. On the rocks. Is access to them blocked by that one door that was made out of like bramble that we saw? Great. Luckily I had unlocked this one. Meow meow.
Meow meow.
Meow meow. Yo, thanks for the sub. Thanks for the monies. Snacks, how did your move go? I have to ask. Are y'all settled in? Are you vibing? Are you jazzed on your new place? Have not moved yet. It's complicated. Is it, I don't want to talk about it complicated, or I need to vent complicated? Both are accepted. Yeah, like this. I can potentially open this up. These can rotate. These can rotate. And these need to be separated in groups of 3. Maybe not dishing live on stream. Gotcha. Understandable. I get it. But, you know, if you need to vent later, I completely understand. Okay, so we got 5 of these. These can rotate. They all need to be at least included, though, right? So we have to assume that it's like this at the very least. And then like this. It's like 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Or not? Hold on. I guess, like, this would technically work as well. Or would it not? Oh, no. Oh, no. How do you all interconnect in a way that makes sense? 1, 2, down. Then like this. I know the mechanics for these. It's just a matter of figuring it out. But like, ugh. This does not seem like an easy one. Okay, so it could be like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, right? That would encompass all of them. Like that. And then this would work. Okay. So this shape that's up top there works. So now I need to figure out how to block off two of these from each other, right? So if I do this, this. What do you mean, no? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One there, a rotated one there, a rotated one there, one there, and a rotated one there. Oh, it's because this is still open. Frick. Okay. Unfortunately, this won't work because it blocks me off. Ah, it's so close. Ah, it's so close. Jonathan Blow! Okay, what if we do it? What if we like try and inverse it? Well, that's not gonna work. Just let me go back over. Just let me do it one time. Just let me do it. Please. Why you gotta be such an asshole, Jonathan Blow? Why did you have to think of every contingency? Nick! You come in while my brain is pudding. How could you do this to me? Now your chat can see how much of a fuck up I am. And I truly don't appreciate it. Okay. Half your chat was already here, if that helps. Oh, okay, that makes sense then. So they already were aware of how much of a fuck up I could be. Well, that's happy to know about. Dark Souls 2. Oh, are you doing the randomizer that you were talking about? Okay, so we need to change up the shape, I guess. We could have it go the other way. Like this, right? Okay. No, Dark Souls 2 random, unfortunately. I'm doing no HUD, no life gens. Companion of Champions removes the despawn mechanic and adds 50% damage to enemies and reduces my damage by 20. Fuck, okay. So you're gaming is what I'm hearing. I'm trying to game. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like you're definitely giving it the old college try. Okay. So we do it like this? Ha ha ha! Let's fucking go, dude. Jonathan Blow can blow me. What's all this? Do we need to go based on what? What is this mechanic? Okay. Only one of them can be active at a time. Also, does it have to be like that? I'm just gonna go with this one for now. And see if that does anything. Well, it didn't turn anything on. But why not? What if we do that? That also works? Classic. You unlock one puzzle just to find another one. Wait. Is this a color theory one? Are they gonna do some dumb shit like, oh, magenta plus blue makes yellow? Or red and blue make magenta? I'm backing away from that one. For now. Found this one that can rotate. But what does rotating this thing even do? I like tried pointing it towards the sun. Because I thought maybe it was a solar panel. But that was wrong, you see. Nothing down there for me at the moment. Hold on, I need to find the dam again. It's over here, okay. Need to go down there. Okay. So we need this and this. They can't rotate, which is annoying. So how do I get these two to overlap with each other? Because they're 4 apart, right? And the only way them being 4 apart could interconnect is if the top of this one and the bottom of this one were on the same row. But you can't really do that. Unless I, like, flip them around, right? Like, have this one on the left side and this one on the right side. But yeah, have this one here and then this one here, right? And then the L piece would go here. Something like that. There we go. All right. Finally, inside of this area. Okay, follow the cable, I guess. Goes inside there. A door? No. No. Oh. Oh, more puzzles. And the boat. Let's unlock the boat. Or can we even unlock the boat? Okay, well, we can. This connects all the way back up to that box. Okay. So this can't be unlocked until we get inside there and do whatever is waiting for us. So we need to do this puzzle. These puzzles first. need to isolate white and black from each other. There we go. He's so strong. Look at that man. My God. I would like to unlock this door, please. Thank you. Oh. Okay. We're about to learn something here today. Finally gets those... What does this symbol want from us? Huh? Oh no, okay. Is there another route that I'm missing? Like, there's only so many ways that I can do this. So I have to go over top of this. That's non-negotiable. There are two ways we can do that. We can either go like that. Or we can go up to it, and then we can either go straight here, or we can go here, or we can go here. None of those are correct. So what does it want me to do? Oh. I feel like I'm going crazy. I feel like I've done every possible combination. And there's no way that this is not the tutorial for this mechanic. That's like as baseline as that puzzle can possibly be. And yet... Is there some kind of control that I am missing? Subtitles. Oh, right. I was like, why would I need subtitles? I'm like, there are a few instances of characters actually speaking in this game. Okay, we could just, it's just mouse. I thought maybe there's like some kind of extra input that I'm missing. Huh? So it lets you ignore that? Hi, Bob. I noticed you don't seem to be doing this streaming thing right. You're fully dressed. You don't have saucy links about it. You don't have controversial political views. I mean, some people might think that my political views are controversial. Okay, so this will act as one of the nodes in the area that it is open. Okay, hold on. Okay. Interesting. Now I understand. So we need this to be paired with one of the nodes. It's basically like a get out of jail free card for one space. Okay. This makes this much harder. Okay, so I can only do one. So, what I'm hearing, Dimmy Do, is that you want me to transition to spicy streaming. The demand appears to be there all of a sudden. And who am I to say no, you know? I'm just giving the people what they want. Okay. So now... Up we go. Let me... Nice. Ah, these control those. Sure, sure. Oh? Okay, so it'll neutralize... It basically neutralizes one mistake, is how it works. So, if I'm thinking this correctly, I need to just isolate one of the green or red blocks for this to work. Okay. There we go. Damn it. Go. You rat. close. There we go. Oh no! Okay. Huh. There we go. And haha! Oh. I need to make one mistake. Huh? Am I also limited with how far this can reach? No, okay. Were there two? I think there were two. Okay, it can't be here because of that. So what about up here? I don't think it could be that either. I think it has to be down here. Hey, sick. Okay. Hydrate will do. Thank you, Zeldy. Alright, so we're allowed one. That's 2. No, because that blocks off. The only starting point is in the middle of these. So, like, how do I isolate only one green block? Is the question. While also hitting all the nodes. Oh, maybe that's where my mistake is coming from. Thinking that I need to go over top of all of these. Like, I might only need to... Oh, it's close. There we go. That goes up. I like that it goes up. Do I have to lower it? Let me off? Yes. Okay, so one that went up. Hold on, there's a door over here. Okay. Powering over there, it looks like. Okay. Ah. powered on. I'm guessing the up is what I just did. So now it goes down. Okay. Oh my god. What does Jonathan Blow have against things that move faster than 4 frames a second? Okay, cool. I have an elevator now. Is that really what I did all that work for? You wouldn't get it. He's a visionary. See how witness-pilled you are right now? Uh-huh. Oh, apparently something else got turned on. Up there, maybe? Yep. I love working on puzzles for 45 minutes, and the result is an elevator that is probably slower than me just walking. Super cool. We opened half of the box. Do I need both halves? I probably don't. I probably need both halves. I don't know what it is about this puzzle game in particular, but I can tell, I can just tell that Jonathan Blow, as he was making these puzzles, was like, oh, these fools. Up. Haha. Okay, I need to pair these off. All the times to move just slow enough for him to be like, ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, yeah. I feel it in my bones. No, that's not gonna work. What? Oh, there's 3 there. God damn it. God damn it. Ugh. I feel like it's got to be something like this. But oh, God. How do I block off these 2? Okay, hold up. Maybe if I go up here. No. Okay. Okay. There we go. Rotating T block. And a straight piece. And we have many breaks. So if this goes like here, and then the T block rests like... Let's just say like hypothetically. This is gonna piss me off, this one. I can tell. I can tell it's going to piss me off. Yeah, because like, look at that. That would technically work, but it doesn't. Okay, hold up. Oh, it's so close. Yo, what's up, Eminem? Hope I'm having a good day. I'm having a fantastic day. You know why? Because I have the next, like, I have the rest of the week off from work, which is... I'm stoked about. How about you, Eminem? How you doing? Woohoo! Yippee! Ow, 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 ow. You're good? Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. Okay, so what if we have like... Oh wait, I had rotated the other line piece. You want to go get licorice candy? Well then, do it. Let's freaking go. Okay, so what if we put the line piece here? We do it like this. You have like your T block here, goes up. And then you put your line piece here. Oh no, because that goes around it. You shouldn't not for lunch. I mean, I guess that's fair. Yeah, that ain't it. But you will. Hell yeah! Ignore that little voice in your head telling you to be responsible. No one cares for that voice. Do they have licorice in Canada, or is it like American licorice where it tastes like, I don't know, sugar? Yeah, we have the same kind of licorice as they do in America. I'm not a fan. I've never really been that big of a fan of licorice. Another name for... They call them Twizzlers a lot of the time because that's like the most popular named brand. Oh, of black licorice. Oh. I don't know if, like... I've never seen just, like, packs of black licorice here in Canada. It's always, like, a flavor mixed in with, like, a bunch of other flavored gummy-type candies. And a lot of people don't like the flavor of it. I do, personally, but I'm definitely in the minority. I've had salted black licorice from, like, somewhere in Europe. A friend of mine did, like, there's, like, a Reddit Secret Santa gift exchange thing where you'll get a person randomly selected from the pool, and, like, it's all over the world, and someone shipped him international candies. It was definitely different, for sure, but, like, not in a bad way. Licorice is very rare in Japan. I imagine there's like a good amount of candies that are American that you don't really get access to in Japan, right? You like to cook with fennel too to get the taste. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we do flavored water at the retirement home, and I'll sometimes throw fennel seeds, or we get like the anise, which also tastes like black licorice. How do I reach these kids? Anise is good. Hum, yum, yum. It's good in like curry and stuff, right? Well, like that? No, because of this stupid... Can't do that either. Okay. If this wasn't here, it'd be so easy. If this was there, we could pull it up. If this was here, just like, okay, so what if we put the T block here? Yeah, the problem is that the T block is one over. Like, this is the correct shape, but it doesn't work. Ah, man. It's so rude. It's so rude. You would like to give advice. As long as it's not spoilery, then go ahead. I know that this thing can be rotated, if that's the piece of advice that you're about to give. I've never played this. Could you explain to me how that is advice? Out of curiosity. Your advice is to give up. Okay. Your advice has been considered, but duly disregarded. Thank you for your time. Have a nice day. Send John Blow a tweet letting him know that he's too smart for you. I don't want to do that because that's how he gets sustenance. And I'm sure he doesn't need the help. God, just let me. Just let me. Just let me. Okay. What if you put it up here? Doesn't matter because it's too far away. Okay. So let's think about this. It's either going to be 4 tall or 4 wide. It has to be. Because if you rotate it so that it's facing like this, the only way that this can interact with it is either by sitting next to it or on the opposite side of it, because this can't rotate. So it would either need to look like a long H, which is blocked off by this, so it can't be that. And then it can either be a double wide T, which is blocked off from here. And if we try and make it over here, this gets left out. So it can't be that. So then it's either upside down, which would make it either 3 high with the other one next to it. So it would either be this top row with 2 down, or 2 down, 3 down. Ooh, it might be that. Oh wait, no, it would be like that. There we go. Okay. Up an atom. Okay. Luckily, I have the context for this one. Oh! Interesting. So to start all over. Okay. Oh, we just do this. Yes, I know. Like a square? Or... something like that? You can't really make a... you can't make a square with how the mechanics of this game work. So... like that. So that leads down below. Or, okay, I need to... Oh? I see. Meowdy. Hello, rabbit. Let me just open that up real quick. How's the game been? Pretty good. I would say. I've learned some things, yes. That is true. I think I just make them like all make it so that they're all together, maybe? Yes, okay. I see. There are 5 orange and 4 pink. There we go. Huh? No? Oh. Ha. They'll cancel each other out. One, two, one, two, one, two. How many of these? 2, 4, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Those will stick together. Okay. Same idea, different side. Oh. Yeah, no. It's so close. Okay. We need to find a way to wrap 4 blocks or 4 blots around the mistake. So there's a few ways we can approach it. We can do these 4. We can do these 4. We could do these 4. But it keeps leaving me in situations like this where I can't break up the rest of them. Two, 3. Maybe this. No. It can't be that because it'll block off our way up top. How do I think about the symbols? Like, what are their rules? So these splotches need to be paired off in groups of 2. This symbol negates 1 mistake. And if it shares the same color, it can... If something shares the same color as one of these splotches, that's all that matters. So it's not even about the shape with these ones. They just need to share the same space as something with the same color as it. But if this is just paired off with that, this space will be incorrect. Because there needs to be a mistake in the spot with it. So if we do like 3, this will be correct. This will be correct for the mistake spot, but these two will be wrong because they're inside of an enclosure with 3 of them. And if one of them gets deleted, that leaves it alone, which doesn't work either. So in this instance, it has to be in a group of 4. We could do something like that. But that does lock us out. Unless I'm thinking about this wrong. Oh, this puts it in a group of 3. Okay. And then that's in a group of 3 and split up wrong. Yeah. And that's wrong because these are still together. And this is wrong because I can't split up these. Can't do it like this, because that leaves 2 groups of 4. In theory, this could work. Oh, there we go. Let's see. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Both of these need to be... Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, so we can do that. But then that's still there. Okay, I think we have these 4 here, right? And then we have up 3 here. Okay. But then... Actually, no, it would be like this, right? Yeah. And then this, the one where we just ignore the 3. Okay. Okay. Nikki Raid! Right on time, Nat. Hell yeah. What's cracking? How we doing? How am I? We're puzzling. My brain is on fire. I'm about to sneeze. But it's not coming, and that's like the worst feeling in the world. So I think we had to do something like this. Or no, we need to do something like this. Yeah. You pride yourself in your punctuality. It's what separates you from the rest of the bugs. The cretins. Hell yeah. You the real one. I think we had to do something like this. Yep. Okay. So we need a mistake. And I don't think it's actually going to come from these. It needs to be from one of these middle pieces, is what I'm guessing. So we do like... I don't think it could be this piece. Those are still wrong. Okay. Like this. How are those wrong, though? Why would those be considered wrong? Oh, it's because there's... I see. It's just like this. Oh no, because these are still paired. God, okay. Yeah. God, it's so close. Unfortunately, this just locks out too much stuff. I think we have to delete this one, is what I'm getting from this puzzle. But it still has, this still has to be connected to this. Like, we can't separate it, because if we do, then it doesn't work. And there's no way for us to wrap back around. Is there? That looks promising. I mean, yes, but at the same time, like, how do I build that? While also, oh, well, also blocking off this, right? Like, we need to simultaneously wrap these two while also blocking this pair from this pair. Unless I'm thinking about it wrong and I'm supposed to pair like this one together. That could be the case, maybe. Can't be that. Well, it could be that we have 3 of the pink pieces out at one time, right? But how do I make all 3... How to make 3 pink pieces connect together while also including this? You can't. Unless I, like, isolate that one. No, because then it would just be a mistake on its own. There we go. Okay. All right. Can I get on top of this? So what does that cable do? I don't know what it does. It looks like it leads to this claw, which might pick something up. Either way, we've done both of the stuff down here, which means that both of the panels that are on that box up there should be open, which means we should be able to do the puzzle that's in there. Okay. The box. Uh-huh. Now do a few more. Hello? Alright, well, we got one. It's still going. Ah, the mountain. It points to the mountain. How silly, you thought it was over. No, 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 no. I definitely did not think it was over. But that does seem like the first of many objectives accomplished. So that's pretty cool. Okay. Still don't know how I could possibly do this one. I'm guessing it has something to do with color theory. Nothing. I know there were other areas that had puzzles that used the, what is it? The deleter. Oh, hello. Huh. They can all be just, like, stacked on top of each other, but the problem is that these aren't disconnected unless I do... what? Yeah, that's not it. How do I isolate this one piece? Like, the obvious thing is that you would just wrap this, but that doesn't work. It's also like, oh, you could do something like this, but that doesn't work either because of this. So it could be something like... stupid. God, okay. Can't be that. That works. Well... I could do something like this, right? Yeah, no. No, because these are still... Ugh. This is so deceptively... It looks like it would be so simple. But there's only so many ways that you can, like, arrange these blocks. Like, these can't be put side by side because then that pairs these two together. These ones can be paired side by side. That's not an issue. Would that work? I don't see why it wouldn't, right? So if that's the case, could we do something like that? Nice. Oh, it needs to go by it twice? Is that what that means? And now a Silly Reward floor puzzle. Everyone's favorite reward, the floor puzzle. What? I can't go past it twice though because of the way. This mechanic has only like kind of been explained to me. Ah, okay. It just needs to go past it twice. Doesn't have to be the same direction as the arrows. Hooray, hooray. One more floor puzzle down. Oh, you're new. Huh? Is there something nearby that would explain this? Nope, okay. Boat. At least they don't make you wait for the boat to appear or to come to you. want to use the floor? Or do I want to use the boat? No. No, not currently. Oh. I think I've been over here. Yeah, this is how I got the boat the first time. And then there's that weird chalice over there that I can't really do anything with. And we got the temple. Have I been in this jungle? Bamboo. I do remember something like this from when Brungo played the game. Oh. A tree. Oh. Hydrate. Thank you, Zeldy. Beep boop. I'm trying to find the origin of this cable. It's like behind these rocks. No, it leads back to the bamboo. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can follow that elsewhere. Can I? Oh, I'm back here. Oh, there's a door over there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got color stuff. These ones are just like painted on. Okay. Not quite. There we go. There we go. Okay. Open. Easy puzzles. Okay. Color. They're gonna fuck with my brain here, I can tell. Okay. So if you look at it through the yellow, cyan and green are all the same. Magenta and red are the same. And then blue and gray are the same. Interesting. Okay, red. It's like red and magenta. Okay. Wrong. Okay. Gonna make me do it again. That's fine. Oh. Okay, so if you look at it through the cyan, green and yellow are the same. Red and gray are the same. And then magenta and blue are the same. Is this going to require me to look through multiple windows for this to work? Because if I look through yellow and cyan together, it gives me green. Okay, hold up. Can I zoom in? It looks like these are the same, these are the same. This stupid shelf in the way. Oh, that one on the bottom is. Okay, so it's these, and these. I'm gonna write this down because of that one puzzle back in the main area. But it's like... God. Or maybe there's like a thing that changes color. That's in that area that I can look for. Oh. Okay, so now we got white light on this, so we can see what this actually looks like. Okay. And then in the magenta light, it works. Oh boy. Everything is red. Okay. We got the room that's both blue and red. Leads me back here. Okay. Well, what if I go up? I guess my goal is to raise the elevator, probably. And it looks like every time it goes up a floor, it gets a different pattern. This is a cool idea. This is actually really cool. Now we're in the blue room. Everything's very blue. Okay. Sure. Oh? Okay, so that's broken. Interesting. So we need to... I think we need to decipher what colors are on here based on the color of light that's being shone on them by the elevator rooms. So that we can then figure out another pattern to go up another level. Is what I am guessing. So I got my paper ready. Is there a way for me to make it go down? If I just do it wrong, will it go down? Yeah, okay. Unfortunately, I don't know color theory very well, so I'm sure someone could be like, oh, if it's red in red light, then it's just red, but... Okay, hold on. We know what color those doors are down here, right? Okay. Yeah, so the walls are yellow. And this one is cyan, and the windows above are magenta. And then you have the red room, the green room, and the blue room. So red just makes everything red. So yellow plus red is red. Cyan plus red is red. And magenta plus red is red. So then we go up to the next floor, which is blue and red light? So I guess what we can gather from that is that blue plus red makes magenta. Yeah, this is like a magenta room. I guess we can use this to help figure some things out too. Okay, so looks like magenta plus cyan makes blue, and purple plus cyan, or purple plus magenta makes blue. Okay. And then we have yellow, purple, cyan. Oh, it looks like shades of like red and yellow. So I guess it's like a shade thing, huh? Yeah, white just takes on the color of whatever room it's in, which makes sense. Magenta takes all of like these red and yellow hues and kind of makes them all the same. Sounds kind of racialized. We made a joke yesterday, Mezanon, about how we were so proud about chat not making race jokes about colored squares, and the first thing you do when you show up in my chat is ruin the vibes that we had in place. What the fuck, dude? It's nice to see you. Nearly got through the game without the race jokes. They say white squares don't have culture. Points to my dog's Kira. Uh-huh. Wow, you're so inclusive. Good for you, man. Racist comment. God damn it. God damn it. Well, we had a good run, everyone. But here they come. Yeah. Alright. It's because I misspelled Quinceañera. That's gotta be it, yep. Okay, so it looks like I can't really bring forward the other things, so maybe it's best to just try and figure out what colors, which ones are different from each other. So we got So we're in the magenta room. So I think all of these ones are white squares. The other three are different. You wish your house had a magenta room? Well, you own the place. You have the ability to make it a magenta room. No one is stopping you. God, he's right. Okay, so we've been revealed that these two in the middle here are not white squares. These two in the middle are different. Okay, so by that logic, we should be able to input a new thing. Okay, so that doesn't work. So instead, we do this. Oh? Why are we going back to magenta? Why? The way that I have it set up right now is that these are the same color. These are different. These are different. These are different. So I need to try and isolate this, this, and this. That's just gonna take me back to magenta. Because these squares are messed up. There we go. Sick. And ha! Hey, we got another box. Come on. Do I have to take the elevator all the way back down? That does seem like the type of thing that Jonathan Blow would love me to do. Is waste my goddamn time. Hey, Mezzadon, what are you thinking about doing for Festivus this year? Out of curiosity. In terms of food. Can I just walk forward here? Okay, cool. Cooking some food and eat with some friends. Yeah, but like, do we wanna plan something fancy this year? Do we want to go like all out? You know. So what I'm guessing is that we need X amount of these things. How fancy thinking? You clearly got a theory. Well, I mean, how do we feel about, like, brisket? I still can't do shit with this, can I? You could be coerced? Okay. Okay. Your rubber arm could be twisted? Even better. This is fantastic news for all brisket lovers. Which, hey, is me. I love brisket. Can't go there. Okay, so it's like the... It's specifically the yellow... You would like some brisket? Alright, come to Canada. And then we'll talk. Brisket for the brisket. Fuck yeah. Man. Machka's said 2 things in chat right now, and they're just absolutely crushing it. Well, clearly that was not what I was supposed to do. So, alright, let's leave. Look at all this purple. Crappy puzzle. You aren't not a fan? Huh. I did this. Okay. Sure. But I guess not that, so we do like... What? Like that? There we go. Man, I can't believe I didn't figure this out last time. Maybe it's because I was still new to the idea of these puzzles. But now, I'm trained. I've been forged in the fire of Jonathan Blow's brain hole. Yeehaw! Look at us go! Jeez, just... It's... Why? Why must every mechanism take years off of my life? It went like 5 feet. This will be a piece of cake. A piece of cake. That would be spoilers to explain. Thank you for not explaining. Then. Much appreciated. It would be spoilers to say there's an explanation. Guys, you care too much. The explanation becomes strikingly obvious when it's known there's an explanation. Yes! Of course! I mean, the only way that these... I guess we can have it so that they go... like this, right? No. No, because I need to wrap this one. Can't rotate these, but I can switch their position. Hold on. I was already doing that mentally. Um... So let's see. If this one's here, we get an H. If this one's here, we get a perfect square, which we can't do. If this is over here, this is over here, and this is over here. Okay. Look like that. Yeah. Now what? Oh, you take me back here. Wonderful. So these all need to be separated. So which way do we want to go? Well, is there anything the magenta way? Absolutely not. So we want to head towards there, I guess. So it needs to start like that, I guess. I'm back, and more importantly, Windows is now updated. Congratulations. I'm so happy for you. Mission complete. Oh, they need to be single squares. I understand now. It's not just that they need to be separate from each other, they also need to be individuals. Okay. So like that. I mean, what if I do that? I can't tell if that's flashing because it's the wrong color. No, that's wrong. Okay. Oh, it's gonna now turn so that it's facing the red one and the black one. I get it now. Okay. But it's not powered up. Oh. Great. How much time have I wasted just waiting? It feels like so much. Okay. Okay. So where does... All the way back there? Oh my god. Okay. Huh. This break there makes it interesting. We could have it like this, right? Yeah. We have it like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Like that shape. So it needs to go around like that. Hmm. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Hmm. So it can be 4, 3, 5. There we go. Now we gotta go all the way down, huh? Wait, no, it's that side. Okay. All. 2, 3. Huh. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. So like that? No. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. Does this need to be 4 apart or something? Like, I can't tell if that's supposed to be, like, 2 spaces apart or just 1 apart. I'm guessing 2 apart. So if that's the case, 2 apart, 2 apart. Or 2 apart, 2 apart. No, it can't be. Because there's no way to fit both this and this. Actually, maybe? 2 apart, 2 apart. 3 here. Or 3 here, 3 here. So 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Or no. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2 here. 3 here. Up here. So in theory that would work, but this needs to be put inside of it, right? So what if we do 2 here, 2 here, 3 here, 3 here? Yeah. Hey, rotation. I know how this works. So 1, 2, 3. Hey, hey, why are you putting that there? Okay. So it could go like that. Could go like that. No. Thank you for the hydrate. Hmm. Three there. That doesn't work. Because that's not how it rotates. And it can't go there because of these blocking the way. I can't just like cheese it. Good night, my Goobly Grinkler. Thank you. I didn't realize we were already on Grinkler terms, but I appreciate it. Am I winning, son? We've been puzzling. Depends on your definition of winning, I suppose. So we put one here. We could, in theory, then put one down like here, but that doesn't work. So no. Ah, so you hate puzzles. Counterfeit's got no respect for puzzles. We could put one here, actually, right? So we do like that. What do you mean? Oh, because that's rotated. It needs to be like that, not like that. Damn it. Or actually doesn't matter. If it just like is this 4, right? Yeah, okay. I need to figure out how to rotate this in such a way. Like here, maybe? Okay. Like that. There we go. You're not gonna... Oh. I see. It'll turn on its own. Kick your feet up. We're gonna be here for a bit. I think it's the lack of respect for my time that does it for me. Because then we get to wait for it to do its thing a second time. Oh, it's just gonna keep going. The slow movement has already been spoiled. Ah. I see. Because we got here too quick. Rotating, rotating, rotating. Rotato potato. So we got like that. Yeah, okay. How many long is that? 4? And we have those, and we have that. So we could have, what? One, two, three, 1, 2. Then how do we get to that? We have to include this somehow. One, two, three. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Oh, but it's here. So how do I get to this? Like, I think the only way that this gets included with this is if we have this kind of shape, right? But then how do we connect this is the question. Because if we, like, slot it in where? We tried to slot it in, like, say, here. Well, it doesn't fit. And also leaves us with... you know, that problem. So what if we do, like... what if this is rotated like this? Is that possible? No, it's literally not. Like, this says it can be rotated, but based on its placement on the board, basically it has to take up these 2 spots. And then the only way for this to connect to this is if it's looking like that. So then how do we connect that last piece? How do we connect that last piece? It's like, oh, if it was, you know, facing down, but then it doesn't connect. What ways can this be? But that doesn't overlap it. This overlaps it. This? Okay. But that doesn't work because this square is not supposed to be included. Is it teaching me that there can be an overlap between squares? Is that the point of this one? No. You need to use every block. Okay. Oh, I have it. It needs to be something like this. Never mind. So it needs to be like this. So we have this, this, these. I guess this doesn't have to be down here. We could, in theory, have these switch places, right? And this could switch places too. They just all need to be included. Okay. So what if we have, like, this here... This... here... And then, like, that there... Does that work? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, hold on. T block here, these two here, L block there. So this... It doesn't include the L block. Aha! Okay, so what if it goes there, right? And then the L block fills here. So it would be this, this, these. Is that even doable? No. Because if we leave like a single square open, it doesn't work. Okay, what if we put the L block here? Then this. I think that works actually. L block. And then like that. Okay, this can't change. So that's gonna happen. Well, needs to be somewhere. And then we got 2 rotating L blocks. So that goes there. And that goes there. Or that goes there. Ah, so close. Okay. And that doesn't work because that's blocked. I think that shape works. So the question is, how do we make it so that we can also get up there? We need it to end here. Hold on, let me just get the shape figured out again. Yeah. Oh, this... that's the problem, now that I look at it. Because we need to go in over here for that shape. And that doesn't work. So what if we make an L block like here, square here, L here? How does that look? This is in the way of that, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so where are places that this is allowed to exist? Like, just a... like around here. And here. Huh? 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 Okay, hold up. We got this. We got this. We got that. Yeah, okay. We got a 3x3L. We got a single one. We got two of these. Which... are they identical? They are. They're just facing in different directions. So let's say we have this here, and we have like that. Can these be like layered on top of each other to make like a 6x6? I think so, right? Yeah. So could we have like a L? Let's see, L can go like this, like this, like this. L can go here, L can go here, L can go like that, like that. And then oh boy, this one. Working with these shapes while also rotating them in my head is a lot. But basically this L shape lets us get to either one of these. And then we need to figure out how to use these plus this to get to everything else. So if this goes here, right? Or here. Then we could, in theory, bump it over, let's say, here. Where it would end up here, here, here. And then this one could end up here, here, here. But that wouldn't get that. But if we just include it, it could. So it could be like... how did I put it? Here, 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 here. hold up. Any gamers? I think we're gaming. Overworking, I see? A bit, yes. There. Okay, hold up. So it goes like... Three. Okay, let's try it like this. Here. 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 So... Also, it would be like that, would it not? Yeah. So that's the shape. The problem is that because these are here, if I end up underneath them, I'm trapped. And I can't get up to the top. Okay, so we just flip this around then. God damn it. Okay, so we need to do something like this? No, because then we end up over here again. Okay. So this is not the right shape. So what instead? We can get a 6 with this, right? So if we go like here, here, but that leaves that abandoned. So what if we go here, here, here? Well, unfortunately that doesn't get us both of these. So what if this L block is like up in this corner? Right? And then we have this go here. So it'd be like here, 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 here. But then this isn't included. So that it needs to get down to this. So here. Here. Use the one extra to go here. use the other two to go like here or something. So it'd be like eh, eh, eh. Or eh, eh, or eh. That doesn't. Trying to extend using these feels like it would be difficult. The biggest issue that we are seeing with this puzzle is that we need to extend across the board and touch both of these. That's like preventing us from getting up top, right? What if we put one here, right? We could have it go like here, but again, that leaves this excluded. One here, and then like this. Here, 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 here. No, because if it doing like the jagged shape screws it over a bit. Okay, so what if the L block is like somewhere independent, like not on the edges or in the middle? What if it's like, say, here? Then you put like this here. So like it's wearing a hat. Probably needs to get up to that. Like, how many ways do we have to get 5 across with these shapes? So like this. Plus like these 2. If they were like stacked on top of each other. But you can't really do that. You could have one like going like this and another going like this. Like one on its side and one on its butt. To make like a weird T block with a tip. And then add this and you get like a 6 with a point sticking out of it. So this goes up to here. And then you make the 6, and then you got 1, and that leaves this short. if you put it here, you could put the 1 here, and the 6 here, and that still leaves that short. Put it like here. Well, a 6 block with a 1 on the end of it gives us 5 across at some point, right? Because if you just stick it on the end of the L block. Like, you could nestle it into the cradle there. And that would give you like a 9x9 with a single, or a 3x3. No, it would give it a 3x4 with a single one sticking out. The problem with that is that a 3x4 doesn't do it, so... Yeah, we have 13 blocks that we can mess around with in order to potentially grab all of these, right? We need we need at least 5 there. Well, let's just look at this. We need at least 9 to get those. And then that leaves us with some extra. But they also have to, you know, make sense. What I mean by 6 blocks? Yeah, sure. So, like this. Because you can, like, nestle one inside of the other. But that's not going to work. So if we put like the L block here, let's say, then we could use this rotated to place something here, right? So that'd be like this shape. And then this could be rotated to go like that. Then this could just be right there. But I don't get that if I do it like that. These shapes are so awkward. Like, just let me go up, man. Please. The problem is purely that, like, I can get a shape that works, but it leaves me fucked in terms of being able to reach the top. And I don't think there's any way for me to, like, take it from a different angle because of how the board is laid out. Maybe I don't need to put them all together. Maybe that's the trick here. But that seems super unlikely. Actually, is it? Is this the Gotham? That you don't need to put them all together? Oh my god. Yeah. Yep. This is the way I came, right? Okay. I'm gonna call it here. I wanted to get through that puzzle at the very least. Whew. What have we here? A damn fine question that we will solve tomorrow. More puzzles? I never would have guessed. Alright. I'm puzzled out for today. But I think we made progress? Listen, we got 2 boxes, which I assume is like a pretty big deal. It's an action game now. Yeah, you can see a whole actions happening. It's sweet. Thanks for hanging out, peeps. You think a game is about to throw a curveball? It could be. Alright, thank you to everyone who hung out. I'm going to go to bed. But I will catch you all tomorrow for more of this. Bye-bye.